So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to game number two of the day three. Match number five between Granite Chargers and Royal Cheetahs. Toss has happened, and the Granite Chargers have won the toss and chosen to bat first. Both the teams coming in after the loss here. Granite Chargers and Royal Cheetahs. Both the teams have lost their first game. Both the teams batted first and scored an early 150s, and their totals were chased down in the 20th over. Now, that shows that they do have a good bowling to take even a smaller total of 150 to the 20th over. So, this might as well turn out to be a battle of who will bat at a higher scoring rate. Grey Knight Chargers versus Royal Cheetahs. The two openers of Grey Knight Chargers are out there. The umpires doing the last minute checks. And we are ready to go. Rashid and Pranav. The first over being bowled by Ravi Kiran. On the pads, the first ball has been flicked towards square leg. There is protection in the deep there. So Rashid starts off with a single here, bringing Pranav on strike. Pranav Surya Devra, the left-handed batter, tall man. He has the big levers, has a longer reach. So we will wait and see how he approaches this. Majeti Ravi Kiran, the right arm medium pacer, coming over the wickets. Both the batters here. He's on top of his mark. And that's a good delivery, good length, good running between the wicket as well. It's a direct hit, but I think the batters were safe. That might as well run away for a few more runs. Ricochet of the wicket, and they might get an extra run here. We'll wait for the confirmation from the umpires. Yeah, ricochet of the wicket. Rashid does seem safe there and went for a boundary, in fact. So that's 5 runs of the second ball. The ricochet went to the boundary. This time onto his hips, glanced for a single. So Ravi Kiran running in slow, but has a good pace with which he delivers the ball. Generates a lot of pace in the final steps and in his follow through. Uses his wrist there to generate some pace. This was a good delivery. Just missed the stump. A bit of an away swing from the left-hander. Good bounce. He gets a tall fellow. So this has been a good start from Ravi Kiran here. Played through the cover region. This might as well run away for a four here. Outside off, width on offer, and will beat the fielder here. So that'll be the first boundary of the bat of Pranav. He got a boundary before, but that was through the overthrows. This time around, good transfer of weight through the covers. Will run away for a boundary. Oh, that's a beautiful ball again. Good leg delivery. Fourth stump line. Troubling Pranav there. A good start from Ravi Kiran. He was probing with his line and length there, testing the batters with the height, with the speed, and with the bounce here. 11 for none at the end of one. So Dinesh Rathod to shoulder the new ball responsibilities alongside Ravi Kiran. Coming over the wicket, punched. Will run away for a boundary here. No, there is protection in the deep. Good work in the deep there. They will perhaps run for a couple here. Dinesh had a decent outing in the first match. 2.1 overs. 2.1 overs. Gave away just the 18 runs. Could not get a wicket there, but he was economical. The faster bowlers have given away a lot of runs. Usually, this time will be another couple of runs. We'll wait and see. Yes, another couple of runs there. So good running between the wicket. They have run hard, run positively, and two back-to-back misfields have been converted into an extra run. So this is already a better start, a solid start from the Granite Chargers. They are running in hard, and that is a good strategy to put pressure on the fielder to enforce pressure and to make the fielding team pay for every mistake. Dot balls should have to be avoided, and that's exactly what they are trying. Good running between the wicket again. Quick single. So without taking any risk, they have accumulated 5 runs in the first three balls here. Dinesh has largely been bowling good. Once again, this was on the stumps. Fuller did not allow the batters to free their arms. So continuing from over the wicket to the left-hander as well. Oh, outside edge. Straight to the man at third man. They do run through for a single again. Once again, good running between the wicket. But there is perhaps some movement on offer that the two bowlers have extracted. Ravi Kiran, with his height, with his pace, was extracting some very good bounce there. And Dinesh Rathod as well has kept it tight in the channel. The line and length has been accurate. Once again, punched through the point region. Will just be a single this time. So 7 runs from the first 5 deliveries in this over. Can Dinesh finish it off strongly? Onto the stumps again. Opened the face of the bat for a single here, Pranav. So 8 runs coming from Dinesh's first over. 19 for none at the end of two. So Ravi Kiran back with his second over. This has been a good start, I would say, for both the teams. The Granite Chargers have not lost a wicket here against some probing bowling by the Royal Cheetahs. And the Royal Cheetahs have kept it tight, not allowed the GC batters to run away. Once again, punched through the offside, straight to the man at cover point. So begins his second over with a dot here, Ravi Kiran. An attacking offside field, packed. He is lovely to look at. The way he bowls, runs in slow, and generates pace at the last moment. Reminds you of how Jofra Archer approaches his run up. Does not seem to be as quick when he runs in. Again, jogs in, and at the last moment, generates the speed. Once again, a good delivery. This one did not bounce as much. Tall, lanky fellow. Both of them actually. The bowler and the batter. Pranav as well. Well built. Tall guy. He looks powerful. This is a good contest. Ravi Kiran dominating as of now. And this will be a boundary. Good response from Pranav. We'll wait and see if this runs away. Yes, it does. Powerful. Good timing through the offside. And after two dot deliveries, Pranav counter punches with a boundary through the cover region. This time it was full. Was there to be hit. And Pranav utilizes the opportunity here. So very solid cricket going around from both the teams. Ravi Kiran and Pranav Surya Devra. This time it's a no ball, it's been pulled. It's gone high, will be caught. But because this is a no ball, he will survive. The stroke of luck going in Pranav's favor. He was beaten by the pace and bounce this time around. Hit him high on the bat, went straight up to the man at mid on. But the no ball has saved him here. Good ball, back of length. Hit him high on the bat, went straight up in the air. So free hit coming up. Oh, powerfully done. Width on offer. And has flown away for a six. Just over the boundary line. But will be a six here. Erring on the line here this time around, Ravi Kiran. And Pranav, his eyes lit up as soon as he saw the ball was going wide of him. Bounces on it, punches it over the cover region for a six. A very good shot. He knows there is no one at the deep there. Follows it up with a very good back of lane delivery on the body of Pranav here. So another good over for the Granite Chargers. 12 coming from it. There is one more to go. And they already have a very solid start. 31 for none in 2.5. They scored 52 for 2 in the previous game. After which there was a middle order muddle there. And they could only score 155 in the quota of 20 overs. But this has already been a very solid start. Once again onto the body. Tugged it towards square leg for a single. So 13 coming from the third over. 32 for none. So Dinesh back with his second, continuing from over the wicket angle to the handed Rashid here. Dances down, punches it. There is protection. Well, no protection there. And this has run away for a boundary. Very solid batting from the two openers here. Dances down, makes room for himself, and punches it through the point region for a boundary. This time there was no protection in the deep. And this has run along the carpet for an exquisite four through the point region. So there is aggression, but it is controlled. They're not going for wild hikes. The intent is right there. Once again, a very good delivery from Dinesh here. And Rashid bailed out at the last moment. So an extended first spell for the two fast bowlers here, considering how the tournament is gone about. We have seen the first change bowler coming in the third or fourth over, but the captain has shown trust in his two pace bowlers, Ravi Kiran and Dinesh Rathod. This time pulled it, has run away for a four, pulled with disdain through the mid wicket region. Was short, he pounced on it, was quick to react, and timed it to perfection. There was power, there was timing, the placement excellent. That's the second boundary of the over. So this time a dot ball. So 4 not, 4 not is how this over has gone about. A couple of boundaries and a couple of dots here. Dinesh bowling at a decent click, but Rashid has been up to the task as well. Once again, this time Ariel through the mid wicket region again will be the third boundary of the over. So he is dealing in boundaries here. Was full, was there to be hit. Perhaps not from the middle of the bat, not exactly where he wanted it to go, but he'll take it. Powerful enough to run away for a boundary here. So the ploy to have an extended spell for the opening fast bowlers has not worked in favor of the captain here for the Royal Cheetahs. Dinesh's second over went for 12, dot ball to end the over. 44 for none at the end of 4. The two fast bowlers, they have bowled well. The two openers have been up to the task, making them pay heavily for any looseners on offer. Rashid 21 of 13, Pranav 22 of 12 here. And Karan coming in as the first change bowler. Bowls right handed. We'll wait and see if he'll be bowling some off spin. He has been listed as a pacer here, but he does bowl some offies as well. So Karan, right arm off spinner coming around the wicket on the pads of Pranav. Starts with the dot here. Oh, spinning. There was good spin on this one. Pranav backed away. Was perhaps looking to go over the leg side here. It was beaten by the spin here. It's a good start from Karan. Once again, beaten on the spin. They have run through for a quick single. So a couple of dots followed by a single. And we'll wait and see if he can contain the right hander as well. This is more of a favorable matchup in favor of Rashid. The ball will come into him with the spin. He goes aerial and goes for a four. That was always going to be the challenge for Karan, the right hander, when the ball was coming into him. We talked about this earlier as well, just before the ball was balled. If he can contain the right hander, the answer is no. Rocks back and pulls it for a boundary. One bounce into the fence. So Sheikh Rashid, 25 of 14. Has it four boundaries till now? It will be interesting to see how Karan responds to him. Responds beautifully. A dot ball here. I think the attempt to the right hander should be keep it fast, to keep it quick and onto the stumps. The in spinner will only help Rashid. So the quicker delivery onto the stumps, if Rashid tries to go big and if he misses it, there might be an opportunity. This time onto the pads, helped along for a single there. So a single to end the fifth over. That should be 50. In fact, they ran for a couple, so that's good running between the wicket again. This is good stuff from the Granite Chargers openers here. 50 up for them, 51 for none at the end of five. And Karan's first over went for seven. So a change in bowling here. Shubham coming from round the wicket to the left-hander. Slow left arm orthodox and head straight to the man. Hit wide mid off. Is that once again a good delivery? Turning into the left-hander here. This time gets inside the line. Tries to pull it, but will only get a single. So continuing from the same angle, round the wicket to the right-hander as well. We'll take it away from the right-hander here. And this is more of a favorable matchup for Shubham. So we are into the matchups now. The spinners coming into play. Karan Kannan's first over went for 7. And Shubham, 4 balls, just the 1 run. This time, played it along the turf through the extra cover region. Should just be a double there. No, just the single. So good work there from the fielder. Just the 2 runs in the first 5. And last over of the power play, going well in favor of the Royal Cheetahs once again. Aerial this time, but well fielded there. Should just be a couple here. Nitish Reddy, the fielder. Oh, and in fact, they have run through for 3, have they? Yes, they did. Very good running between the wicket. Once again. So, end of the power play is 5 coming from Shubham's first over. 56 for none at the end of 6. Granite Chargers. Surely the winners of the power play did not lose any wicket. They would have liked to score a few more given the start they got in the first 4. But the spinners have pulled things back, giving away just the 12 runs in the last 2 overs of the power play. Still have the platform and can launch in the middle overs. Granite Chargers. And time for some drinks break. So the power play is belonging to the Granite Chargers. 6 overs, 56 for none. This partnership motoring along well. Unbeaten here. The two openers. Rashid batting on 28 of 18. Pranav 27 of 19. Both the batters with a healthy strike rate. Made merry against the faster bowlers, both of them. But the spinners have exercised better control here. 2 overs by the spinners have gone just for 12 runs. So Karan to continue, coming around the wicket. Oh, this is a good delivery. Perhaps going down leg. Good line delivery. Kept going into the left hander with the angle. Yes, was going down leg. Was bowling from wide of the crease here, Kanan. And once again onto the stumps. Hit straight back to him. So starts with a couple of dots here again. Karan Kanan. Will just be a single here. So Karan coming over the wicket to the right hander, who taps it to the mid wicket region. Should be just a single here. Turning out to be another good over. Just the 2 runs in the first four. So ever since the spinners have come up, scoring rate has dried up. Just the 14 runs and the 16 deliveries here. Spinning away. Good bowling here. Getting a lot of purchase on this pitch here. Karan Kannan is spinning it big. Oh, it's Ariel. A bit of a misfield, and they will run for an extra run here. A very good over from Karan. Just the four from it. He is crafty, turning it square here. Outfoxing the left hander. The big left hander, Pranav. This time it went in the air. Away from Karan. But beaten once again. 60 for none at the end of 7. Shubham continues from round the wicket and gets the first one out. A dream of a delivery here. Pitching on the middle and leg and hitting the top of off. That's the first wicket down. Rashid has to walk back. The spinners putting on a chokehold and getting a wicket. Buying a wicket here. A bit of a spin. Good bounce. And Rashid was beaten comprehensively here. So he has to walk back on 29 of 18. Rather 29 of 20. Bowled by Shubham Sharma. Yes, just a hint of spin and enough to bowl him out. They are ecstatic. Shubham has broken through. And the first wicket down for Granite Chargers. 60 for 1 in 7.1. And the spinners doing the damage here. So Abhinav, the new man in, right-handed batter, bowls a bit of a leggies as well. Again, Shubham who is bowling very well. 1 for 5 in his 1.1. Once again, keeping it tight onto the stumps. So not giving any room for the batters to play through. Quick, tight, and spinning as well. Once again onto the stumps. A bit full, and they will run through for a double here. That's good running. So there have been a lot of dots by the spinners. Running between the wicket is very crucial now. Both the spinners have made life very difficult in the middle. Building a web here. There's not a lot of answers that the Granite Chargers have right now. Hence, making running between the wicket very important, like this delivery, where they have again run for a couple here. So, once again, a single has been converted into a double, and this is exactly what they need to continue doing if they want to push their score to a better target. This time, straight to the man at deep cover. And once again, a double. That's very good running between the wicket. A bit of a misfield there, and that was sufficient for these two to run through. Abhinav and Pranav have been running very well. Three singles that have been converted into a double. And once again, they have hit it wide of the man at long off. This time should just be a single here. Yes, so 7 from Shubham's second over and a wicket, of course. 67 for 1 at the end of 8. Alankrit padded up and ready there in the dugout. And a change in bowling here. PS Chaitanya ready. Right arm off break coming round the wicket. Starts off with a stump to stump line on the off stump. So the spinners have made life difficult here. The first 4 overs went for 44. But ever since the two spinners, rather the three spinners, even PS Chaitanya now, since they've come in, run scoring has been difficult. This time again will just be a single. So the 27 deliveries that the spinners have bowled, just the 25 runs. Goes aerial this time. Goes downtown and will get a boundary. A welcome boundary. I think after 4 overs this, but a fuller delivery gets a chance to free his arms. Plays it downtown. One bounce into the fence. Good shot there. Oh, on the pads this time. Walked inside. He misses it. The keeper misses it as well. Has been called a wide and they have run through for a single here. Will be another dot. And they have tied Pranav down. He was flying at one point, but he has been tied down by the spinners, especially the offies. Goes aerial inside out. Oh, that has run away for a boundary, piercing the two fielders there. I think both of them got confused as to who is making the effort there. Could have been stopped this. Gets a chance to free his shackles, to break from his shackles, and does exactly that. Perfectly in between the two fielders. Not the best of efforts, I would say. Yep, the man at cover had to go for it. But a welcome boundary. 12 coming from Chaitanya's first over. 79 for 1 at the end of 9. And this will be another bowling change. UV Srikar coming around the wicket. Punched through the point region. So the left arm orthodox UV Srikar starts his spell with a double here. Once again, good running between the wicket. These usually are singles, but these two here, Abhinav and Pranav, they are converting the singles into doubles, which is a good sign. Spinning away from the right hander will just be a single here. Or so you would think, because these two have again run for a double. This is very exciting batting. Even though the boundaries are not coming, well, they did in the last over, but these two have ensured that the singles are converted into the doubles. Out of breath there, Abhinav. Goes through cover this time. And not the best of efforts. An awkward bounce at the last moment. Has he hurt himself on the knees there? This will be a boundary. He looks in pain. The man at deep cover was driven powerfully through the cover region. An awkward bounce at the last moment. Yeah, he looked in a bit of discomfort. But this has been a very solid start to UV Srikar's first over. 8 runs in the first three. Straight to the man at point. Now, is that a wide? It was bowled down leg. The umpire thinks that it did clip something on the way. It's not been called a wide here. Tries to go aerial inside edge. And a quick single again. So excellent running between the wicket. Once again, 9 coming from UV Srikar's first. At the halfway mark, the Granite Chargers have scored 88 for 1. Abhinav doing the bulk of the scoring in this partnership. 21 of 14. He has taken the charge here. The partnership now worth 28 of 17. So PS Chaitanya Reddy is back. Right arm offie. Coming round the wicket to the right hander. Very interesting angle. Played it straight to the man at long on. Continuing from his round the wicket angle to the left hander as well. Who goes aerial, goes downtown, but could not impart enough power in this one. Will only get a single. Ravi Kiran cut it short. Oh, steps out. Inside edge. Rolls to the man at fine leg. Has been called a leg by here. So after an expensive first over by PS Chaitanya, where he gave away 12, this has been a good start. A couple of runs with the batter, leg by in between. So just the 3 runs in the first three. And the offie against the left-hander, a favorable matchup for the bowler here. It's in the air, direct to the man at third man. They did run through for a single again. That was a wild, wild throw there. The wicketkeeper not happy, understandably so. Brings out the sweep here. It'll be another single. Goes inside out, straight to the man at long off, wide of him, but he cuts it short. So will be a couple of runs to end the over. 94 for 1 at the end of 11. And the Grey Knight Chargers, they have a lot of wickets in hand. Oh, in fact, it was a single on the last delivery. So the Grey Knight Chargers have a lot of wickets in hand, 9 of them to be precise. And they would perhaps look to break the shackles. The projected scores there, with the current rate, they'll reach 170, 10 and over, 184, 12 and over, they can reach 200. That does seem a bit far fetched. There is a change in bowling here. Nannam Channara, right arm medium pacer coming over the wicket to the left hander. Pranav batting on 38 of 30. Abhinav 23 of 17. So the batting hasn't been Oh, that's a good bouncer to begin. Ducked under it there. Pranav, pacey, and on the body. So if at all Pranav was feeling bored in the middle, Nannam has waked him up, has woken him up rather, with a surprise quick bouncer. Will you go for the Yorker? No, it's on the body again. Will be a single. Should be leg buys there. So the run scoring, as we've been talking, hasn't been the easiest, especially against the spinners. The two batters, they have the right intent. They are converting the singles into doubles, but the boundaries have not been easy to come by. Open the bat face straight to the man at point. This time makes space for himself, punches it. We'll wait and see if the third man cuts it short. Yes, he does. Good effort there. They have run through for a couple here. Dances down, outside edge. Might as well run away for a four. Yes, it does. So a welcome boundary for the Granite Chargers. And this is 100 up for them in 11.5 overs. A thick outside edge, wide of the keeper, and runs away through the vacant slip region. So a welcome boundary this for the Granite Chargers. Powerfully. Will be another four. One bounce into the fence. Over cover this time. So once again, the faster bowler coming in, helping the scoring rate here. This time goes down on his knees, deposits it over cover for a boundary. So 10 coming from Nannam's first over. 105 for 1 at the end of 12. And Abhinav has raised to 33 of 21. Courtesy the couple of boundaries on the last two balls of the previous over. Karthik Karan back. Coming around the wicket with his off ease to the left hander. Oh, beautiful spin again. Karan has been miserly. Just the 12 runs in his 2.1 overs. Abhinav will try to maximize the angle though. Gets inside the line. Should be called a wide here. Onto the pads again, spinning into him. Played through the make it, vacant mid wicket region. And good running between the wicket once again. That's another couple. So he is getting a lot of purchase here, Karan Kannan. Extravagant spin for him on this pitch. Asking questions, spinning it square, disciplined and penetrative. But the batters have a response, ensuring that the strikes are rotated. And while the batters have not dominated, they have ensured that they stay relevant in the game. This time gets inside the line. This might go all the way. Yes, it does. So the angle of the spinner comes to the help of Abhinav here. Comes inside the line and launches it over deep fine leg for a powerful six. Smart batting this, using the matchup in his favor. Got in his stance fairly quickly. Once again, tried to come inside the line and play a similar scoop shot. Went to the square leg region this time. Will just be a single. That's what I've been talking about. The off spinner to the right hander. It's a favorable matchup. Oh, spinning away from him. Should just be another single. Bit of a misfield there. And they will run through for a double. We'll wait and confirm. Yes, they do. So very good running between the wicket again. Just like the 10th time I'm calling that out. Shows that they have persistently, consistently run hard, putting pressure on the fielders, which has caused a few misfields here. Beaten by the spin this time. 13 coming from Kannan's third over. Could see a beautiful six and a few doubles. 118 for one at the end of 13. Nannam back with his second. Starts with a quick delivery that rises on Abhinav. Hit the top of his bat. Continuing from over the wicket. It's a smooth run up. Oh, this time it kept low. Bowled at the good length line. Rather in the good length area. Did not bounce at all. Abhinav did try to manufacture a shot. But Nannam bowling with some serious pace here. Oh, he missed out. Was in his range. Would be disappointed here. Trying to move in his crease here. Trying to unsettle the bowler. But at the moment, it looks like he's unsettling himself because this one was straight in his arc. But because of his movement inside the crease, he missed it out. He'd be disappointed, Abhinav. Once again, a Yorker in delivery. And they will run through for a couple here. Yes, they do. A good Yorker that aimed at the off stump. Drilled out by Abhinav through the mid wicket region for a couple. So Nannam Chenna bowling beautifully in his second over. This time, low full toss aimed at the stumps and will just be a single. So just the 3 runs from the 14th over, turning out to be a good over from Nannam. On the pads and ends up being a dot. So a dot ball to end the over. Just the 3 runs from it. And 121 for one at the end of 14 here. So that's the end of the drinks break. 121 for one at the end of 14. Karthik Kannan to continue his fourth over, coming over the wicket to the right hander. Called a fair delivery. Very wide this one. Tried to steer it through the third man region. A swap of fielders there between the fine leg and third man. Abhinav batting on 45 of 30. Pranav 41 of 36 here. Goes for the reverse. It's aerial. One bounce into the fence. So innovation there and working in the favor of the batter here. Abhinav moving on to 49 of 31. This is turning out to be a gem of an innings. One bounce into the fence. Played it to perfection here. Changed his stance at the right moment and deposited it for a boundary here. Through the vacant mid wicket region. Will they come for another quick double here? Looks so. The fielder is disappointed. And they have been under constant pressure, the fielders. The running between the wicket has been supreme. This time it was just a single. And this has been a good competition between the bat and ball. Just the one wicket down. Oh, he tries to go for the reverse as well. Misses out completely. The keeper misses it as well, and that runs away for a four by. They won't mind it, the Granite Chargers. They would like any and every run. Not in the best of positions there, Pranav. But the ball sneaks under him. The keeper had no clue. And fair to him, it was very difficult. The batter was moving. It was very difficult for him to imagine where the ball would go, to premeditate. Punches it over extra cover. Has been cut short by the man at wide long on. And as I was talking, this has been a good competition between the bat and ball. Just the one wicket down, but the strike rate, the current run rate as well, has been kept under check. And meanwhile, it's been 50 up for Abhinav here, 50 of 32. Backing away, eventually getting in the line, inside the line, and this runs away for a boundary. Not the best of efforts there by the man at deep square leg. Eventually got inside the line, pulled it towards the deep square leg region, and the ball bounced higher than the fielder expected. Oh, there was some spin as well. Completely fogged by the spin and bounce here. Not the best of efforts. I don't think Karan will be happy about that. So 14 coming from his last over. 4 overs, 34 for none. This partnership has slowly but surely taken Granite Chargers forward. Now they are batting at a run rate of 9 runs per over. 15 overs, 135 for 1. A partnership of 75 in 47. Shubham Sharma back for his third. Slow left arm orthodox coming around the wicket. Will bring it into the left hander. So Pranav has been a bit scratchy today, 42 of 39. This time goes aerial over mid wicket and has gone for a six. Bold shot pulled away this time. So Shubham keeping it short, allowing Pranav to rock back. It has been deposited over deep mid wicket for a six. And that's the second sixer for Pranav here. He has moved on to 48. Onto the pads. Might as well run away for a boundary. We'll wait and see if there's some bat involved. But these are welcome runs. No, there was bat involved there. An inside edge that runs away for a boundary, which means it is 50 up for Pranav as well. 52 of 42. Four fours and a couple of sixes. He has not found smooth sailing against the fuller deliveries, but has somehow managed to survive, to stay there, and to get some runs along the way. So both the batters into 50s now. Abhinav 54 of 33. Pranav 53 of 43 here. Partnership going along very well. 86 of 52 now. 11 already from this over. One more to go. Onto the pads. Towards mid off for a single here. So Abhinav will retain the strike. 12 coming from Shubham's third over. 147 for one at the end of 16. In the last couple of overs. Following the drinks break, the two batters have definitely got a move on here. Scoring 26 runs in the two overs. And Nannam is back with his third here. He has given away just the 13 runs coming from over the wicket as he has done all the day. This time very slow and falls just short of the fielder there at deep mid wicket. Oh, that was very slow. Abhinav had to wait for an eternity for the ball to come to him. Did not bounce as well and reached the fielder on one bounce. Good effort in the deep, but the batters continued their good running between the wicket. Ran for a couple there. Full toss this time on his body. Will just be a single this time around towards deep square leg. In fact, a double again. Excellent running. These two have put up a show here of how to run between the wicket. Of course, the boundaries, but how to run between the wickets. This time, Ariel. Has it gone all the way? No. Oh, that's a drop chance. That is a drop chance. Went straight to the man at deep square leg. Got inside the line of the ball. Hit it aerial, hit it high. Had a lot of time to settle in. Just could not grab it at the last moment. This was an easy one. Should have been taken here. And Abhinav gets a life at 59. Punches it through the cover region. They run through for a couple again. A bit of a misfield by the man at cover. And that was enough for these two. They don't need another invitation. They do look tired though. Have been running the entire evening here, converting the singles into doubles. He asks for water. Makes room for himself, could not power it. So a dot ball to end the over. 9 coming from Nannam's third. 156 for 1 at the end of 17. And we are into the death overs now. Both the batters have been running hard. They do look tired. Can that work in the favor of Royal Cheetahs here? Because we saw Pranav failing to time this one on the last delivery of the previous over. It did seem like that it was a result of his fatigue here. The 6 bowlers used. Ravi Kiran 2 overs 24. Dinesh Rathod 2 overs 20. So I would assume a couple of overs here from Ravi Kiran and an over from Dinesh Rathod. Shubham Sharma has bowled 3. So he might get a go as well. With the pacey Ravi Kiran coming from over the wicket to the right hander here. Abhinav batting on 62 of 38. A strike rate of 161. Oh, this has been powered down the ground. Perhaps not the best of timings here. They have run through for a single, for a double yet again. So they are tired, but not tired enough to not take the double. This one was in the slot. Would have wanted to get it across the boundary here, Abhinav. But he will take this. A couple more. So firmly into the 150s now. 158 for 1. And they look set to post a huge total, perhaps in excess of 180. Bouncer will be called a wide. Oh, that's a surprising decision there. Did feel like a wide to the naked eye. Perhaps the fact that Abhinav had stepped out went against him. Has been called the first bouncer for the over. So 16 more deliveries to go. They would like to score at least 25 to 30 in these 16. Got inside the line again. Deposited for a boundary here. So using the pace on offer. Very solid batting from Abhinav. It was on the leg stump line. He gets inside the line, uses the pace of the ball, guides it, scoops it for a boundary here. Innovative, excellent, smart batting. Abhinav into the 70s now. This time it was a Yorker, has been drilled to the man at long off, and they run for another couple of runs. Partnership, as you can see, 95 of 63. So it's turning out to be a game changing partnership. And they are pushing their limits, they are testing the limits of how hard can they run, because almost every double that they have run through goes for a single in a normal match. They have produced at least 12 to 15 extra runs just by converting the singles into doubles. Excellent running between the wicket. And in fact, the partnership has scored over 100 now. The partnership is worth 103 of 63. Once again, onto his legs. This time they decide to take just a single. Surprising, because they have been running very hard throughout the day. Must have been tired by now. You can sense it in the shots they are attempting. The tiredness is showing up in the shot selection now. They're not able to power it down the ground. Have relied on using the pace of the delivery, especially Abhinav here. Pranav, can he smoke another boundary or six here? Has been called a no ball, and they run through for a single. A bit of a misfield from the keeper there, and has been called a free hit. So we'll have to ball that again, Ravi Kiran. That was the second bouncer for the over. 11 from this already. Abhinav to take the free hit here. This time in the air. Oh, that's a drop chance again. Does not count. It was a free hit. But they have had buttery hands throughout the night. Was a tad short. Short of length there. Getting good mouse. Was hit aerially and not the best of attempts there for the catch. So a single of the free hit there. 12 coming from Ravi Kiran's third over. And they have retired Pranav out, which is a smart decision. He was not having the best of days here. Played a good knock, an important knock of 55 of 46, but he has been retired out. And in walks Arfaz. Nandam back for his fourth, coming over the wicket. Starts with the Yorker that has been played through the mid wicket region for a couple of runs here. So into the 170s now. Looking set to push it over 185 here. They will be eyeing the 190 mark. We saw the previous game, 203, chasing 199. This is in the air and will be another couple of runs, will it? Another double, and Abhinav, he is struggling now, has run hard through the entire evening. This might have flown away for a sixer on another day, but he is tired and very good effort in the deep there as well by the long off fielder. This is aerial again, and this goes all the way. So finally, he is able to power one. Moves into the 80s now. Abhinav, 82 of 47, playing a gem of a knock here. After running the entire evening, he has produced a six. This is not easy. Somehow, he has been able to generate enough power on this one that it crossed the boundary line. Has flown over for a six. Aerial once again, and he has been caught. Finally, a wicket down. It looked like he has been batting for eternity there. Abhinav walked out at number three, scored 82 of 48. An exceptional knock here from Abhinav, running in hard through the entire evening, converting singles into doubles. A strike rate of 170, caught by Shubham, bowled by Chennara, walks back at 178. He has taken his team to a very comfortable, a very solid position. This time could not power it. An outside edge. It flows. The two fielders converge. The man at point and third man. But Shubham, who was standing at point, clings onto it. So Abhinav has to walk back. 82 of 48. Seven boundaries and a couple of sixes. And in walks Pranav Verma. So two new batters, Pranav and Arfaz. Last eight balls. Try to power it. No contact whatsoever there. So last ball of the over. Once again, try to go downtown. No bounce on this one at all. So finishes the over with a wicket and a couple of dots. A great spell here from Nandam Chennara. 1 for 32 in his quota of 4. And 178 for 3 in 19 overs here. Granite Chargers. And Arfaz Ahmed has the responsibility to play the last six balls. Can he power them beyond the 190? Ravi Kiran back for his fourth over. None for 36 in his three. And the figures here don't do justice to the quality of bowling that has been on display by Ravi Kiran. Last six balls of the innings. Powerful. Well, not enough power on this one. Could not time it well. Looked to go over the long on fielder. Just the single there. Pranav misses out again, but this is a no ball. Has been called a no. Overstepped again here, Pranav. Ravi Kiran rather. And has been called a free hit. Tried to go downtown. Was a slot delivery. Missed out completely here. So they've been swinging Pranav and Arfaz, but they have not found the middle of the bat here. This is a free hit. He would try to maximize it here, Pranav. An outside edge will flow away for a boundary. So it doesn't matter how it comes as long as it keeps coming. Another boundary for the Granite Chargers here. Pranav opens his account. Try to smoke it downtown again. And then outside edge that flows for a boundary here. Over the slip cordon, the vacant slip cordon. Nothing that the fielder, a third man, could do. Couple of bounces into the fence. Once again, swinging hard, not getting enough contact. No contact, in fact. And Ravi Kiran is keeping it wide of the left-hander's reach here, keeping it slow. So just three more to go. Ravi Kiran into the 40s now, none for 42 in 3.3. This time, powerfully done through the cover region. There is protection in the deep. And they will run through for a couple. So turning out to be a good last over. 8 from it already, with 2 more to go. $187 for 3 in 19.4. They would like to power a couple, push it beyond 195. Once again, not from the middle of the bat. The run scoring has been difficult, especially for the new batters. They tried to run for the couple here. Arfaz has been run out. He does not look happy. But I do think that was the right thing to do there. Because the ball striking has not been easy here. Hitting it from the middle has not been easy here. So the running between the wicket becomes all the more essential, all the more important, as was shown by Abhinav and Pranav in the middle. So Arfaz has to walk back 4 of 3. And we will see a new batter who would walk in and face the last delivery of the innings. Went straight to the man at D point, who took no time in throwing it back to the wicket keeper, and eventually an attempt to take an extra run hurts them. So finally, a run out had been coming through the entire inning. Alankar to face the last ball. A bit of a helicopter there. Will just be a single. In fact, they run through for a couple here. So good running once again has pushed them into the 190s. 190 for 4 in their quota of 20 overs. This is solid batting from the Granite Chargers. A solid display of batting from the top 3. Rashid, the captain, 29 of 20. Pranav, 55 of 46. And the main man, Abhinav, 82 of 48. Seven boundaries and a couple of sixes, batting with a strike rate of 170. Pranav and Abhinav, in particular, ran hard, converted singles into doubles, and have scored at least 10 extra runs by doing so. So exceptional display of running between the wicket, some good batting between as well, and 12 runs coming from the last over. As you can see, the scorecard: Sheikh Rashid, Pranav Surya Devra, and Abhinav doing the bulk of the scoring. Seven bowling options used by the Royal Cheetahs here. Shubham Sharma, 3 overs, 24 for 1, and Nannam Channa, 4 overs, 32 for 1, were the only two bowlers who could get a wicket. Ravi Kiran, 3.5 overs, in fact, 4 overs, 46 for none. Dinesh Rathod, 2 for 20, 2 overs for 20. Karan Kannan, 4 over 34. P.S. Chaitanya, 2 overs for 17. And UV bowled just the solitary over, gave away 9 runs. So, end of the first innings. A good batting performance by Granite Chargers after winning the toss and choosing to bat first. 191 to win in 120 deliveries for the Royal Cheetahs. This is going to be a hell of a chase. We'll be back right soon. So, Gate. So, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with the chase. 191 needed of 120. Match number 5. Granite Chargers versus Royal Cheetahs. Granite Chargers in the first innings scoring 190. Courtesy some very solid batting by the top three. Rashid 29 of 20. Pranav 55 of 46. And Abhinav starting 82 of 48. 7 boundaries and a couple of sixes. They put up a show here in the middle of running between the wicket, and they have set a template and a huge target for the Royal Cheetahs to chase down. 191 needed in 120 balls. The umpires are ready, the fielders are ready, the two opening batters are ready. Avnish Rao and P. Nitish. Abdul to bowl the first over, right arm over the wicket, and he's running in. Swing on offer first up. Starts with a wide delivery outside off. And the first task at hand for the Royal Cheetahs openers will be to set a solid platform to win the power plays. The Granite Chargers scored 56 runs in their power plays. Oh, there's good swing on this one as well. Edged and gone. There's the first wicket down. Abdul getting some swing there with the new ball. And Avnish Rao has to depart back on a duck here. So Royal Cheetahs have been rocked up early. Granite Chargers and Abdul off to a great start here. Oh, what a spin. What a swing on that one. Could not resist himself from poking there. And Avnish will have to walk back. Alankrit completes the catch. So early swing on offer and maximizing it here. Abdul Adnan. The first wicket down without any run being scored. And right when we were talking about a solid platform being laid as a challenge for the openers, the first wicket was lost. PS Chaitanya Reddy walking in at number 3. And once again, a left hander. So his swinging deliveries will be going away from the left hander. Oh, he's been bowled. Abdul Adnan on fire here. That's 2 in 2 for him. This one perhaps kept a bit low. Beaten by the pace, beaten by the swing on offer, and beaten by the lack of bounce. So PS Chaitanya Reddy walks in and he walks out on the first ball, a golden duck. And Abdul Adnan is on fire. 2 in 2 for him. He'll be on a hat trick on the next delivery. Let's watch closely if there was. Oh, this kept absolutely low. A bit of a swing as well. On the good length, did not rise at all. Nothing that PS Chaitanya Reddy could do about it. He was on his haunches. And has to walk away. Chaitanya. So none for 2 here. Abdul making the ball talk. And he is on a hat trick here. Samhit Reddy, the new man in. Right-handed batter. So the ball will be coming into him. Different kind of challenge. We'll wait and see what angle does Adnan preferred to bowl to the left-hander at. I think he'll continue from over the wicket. The two batters just converging in the middle, slowing things down, taking some time out of the match, trying to affect the momentum of Adnan here. Nitish sharing a couple of words with his partner. And Abdul Adnan on a hat trick, on top of his mark, steaming in. Oh, there's an edge. There was a clear chance there. The keeper and the man at fine leg colliding here. Some hit signaling that it was not of his bat and that it had come off his elbow guard, or the elbow there. He's not wearing a guard. This is some solid bowling from Adnan. And the wicket has started to misbehave as well. Oh, this could have been ugly. The two fielders converging. This could have been very ugly. None of the two had called for their catch. Was hit on his elbow here, so he will get some medication. And the pitch has started to behave very erratically. The previous one kept extremely low from a similar length, and this one bounced beyond expectations, hit him on his elbow. So at least a couple of foot higher from what he had expected. All things happening in the first over itself. Abdul, he's pacey, he gets some swing, has the control over his swing more importantly, bowls it tight, and troubles the batter with his pace here. The Royal Cheetahs already 2 wicket down in a spot of bother. And this has been an excellent display of pace bowling from Abdul. An eventful start, just the 4 balls, 2 wickets down already. Another batter injured. And what is he going to bowl next? Keeps it full onto the stumps. Seaming in. Ticked it towards mid wicket rather. So none for two still. One more to go in this over. On the pads once again. Seaming in. A dot ball to end the over. A double wicket made in to start the proceedings here. Abdul Adnan. Fiery opening over. Got hold of Avnish. Got hold of Avnish and Chaitanya there. And his bowling partner from the other end, Mohammad Arfaz Ahmed. Jersey number 9. Jersey number 9, Mohammad Arfaz, right arm medium pacer, coming over the wicket to P. Nitish Reddy. So sharing the new ball responsibility here, Mohammad Arfaz Ahmed steaming in, right arm over the wicket. Oh, this seamed in as well. So both the new ball bowlers getting some purchase here. Back of leg delivery was pitched on the fourth or fifth stump line, seamed in, angled in. It looks like it has hit him on his fingers here. He will get some treatment. And this has been a probing start. Asking some very difficult questions here. The two opening bowlers getting some swing, getting some seam, and hitting the Royal Cheetah batters. Some got hit on his elbow before. Now got hit on his finger. Yes, the umpire explaining that's exactly what happened. Got big on him and seamed in as well. So great skill of new ball bowling here from the two fast bowlers. It's aerial over the infield. Will run away for a boundary, and that's the first boundary of the innings. Some hit gets width on offer this time around and did not shy away from hitting it over the infield. An uppercut, one bounce into the fence, and this should get them going. This should give the Royal Cheetahs some confidence. They've been rocked early by a great spell of fast bowling here. Just 8 balls, but they've been penetrative. This time wide down leg, might as well run away for. No, it's been cut short. So has been called a wide, and they run through for a single here. So 7 for 2 in 1.2 overs. The previous delivery, a wide, and the batters run through for a single. The keeper was very wide of him, could not collect it clean. Once again onto the pads. They appeal. They appeal. It's a loud appeal. Arfaz is convinced. The umpire eventually tells him to calm down. Onto the pads. Perhaps going down leg is what I would feel. But Arfaz was convinced. Once again, an outside edge. Oh, he's disappointed Arfaz. That will run away for a boundary. No, it has been cut short. An outside edge. The keeper could not cling to it. There is swing on offer, and the two opening bowlers, Arfaz and Adnan, have used the conditions on offer here. Induced us an outside edge this time around. So all sorts of things happening here in the middle. Dances down, this time down leg, and has been given out. Lucky this time, Arfaz. Should have gotten a wicket on the last ball, but that does not hurt them much. He is caught down, but down the leg side. He'll count himself lucky there. Mohammad Arfaz wasn't the best of the wicket taking deliveries, but Nitesh Reddy has to walk back. 3 of 4, and the third wicket down for Royal Cheetahs. Faintest of edge, and a good work there by Alankrit. Made no mistakes here. And he is palmed Arfaz, getting some purchase and getting a wicket eventually. 9 for 3 in 1.5 overs. The Royal Cheetahs rocked early. Granite Chargers stamping their authority early in the game, early in the chase, having scored 190. The bowlers have come out quick, have come out swinging the ball. Difficult to get away. Consistently challenging the batters with their disciplined line, penetrative bowling, keeping it tight, and eventually getting the rewards. 3 wickets already. UV Shrikar, the new man in, left-hander, taps it towards the gully region. Gets off the mark on the first delivery. So 10 for 3 at the end of 2. An eventful over from Arfaz comes to an end. 1 for 10 in his first over. Abdul Adnan back for his second. A double wicket maiden. And he has a couple of slips there. He's getting the purchase, swinging it away from the left-hander. Coming in from over the wicket. Once again, a good ball to begin his second over. Keeping it wide. Forcing the batter to come at him, to push at him, to try and drive at his away swinging delivery. constantly challenging, and a change of angle here, coming around the wicket now. Oh, there's an edge again. That's well fielded. Induce an edge straight away from round the wicket angle. And a direct hit would have had the fourth wicket down here. So all things happening in between in the center here. The two men swinging it wild and causing mayhem in the center. Confusion all around. Switching to over the wicket now. Dances down, blasts it over the cover region. That'll be a boundary. Reaches the pitch of the ball, does not allow it to swing to seam or swing. And we'll get a boundary this time around. Once again, a good lane delivery. Went inside out over the cover fielder. Gutsy. But perhaps that's what the need of the hour is. Because the two bowlers, Abdul and Arfaz, they are dictating things. Once again, tries to go downtown. Beaten by the bounce here. But the two quicks here have been dictating things. And a bit of a counter attack from Samhit. Not a bad option at all. We have seen Ajinkya Rahane doing that for India. Whenever there were early wickets, Ajinkya Rahane came out swinging, came out counter attacking, would be a better word. And perhaps that is what is Samhit trying to do here. Slower onto the pads, tugged towards the square leg region. Another dot ball. This time onto his pads, using his wrist there, guided it towards deep fine leg for a single. So six coming from Abdul's second over here. 16 for 3 at the end of 3. So Arfaz back for his second over here, Coming over the wicket again. Down the leg. Did not bounce at all. Nothing that the keeper could do. Not the best of starts to his second over here. Yes. Seemed away. Was going down leg already and seemed away further with no bounce. Not much that Alankrit could do about it. So four wides. It's Ariel. Where is this gone? Oh, a very valiant effort there. Was high in the night sky. Hit him high on the bat as well. And a very good effort by the fielder there. Fell short of him. And this has been a happening start to the chase. 3 wickets down. A lot of swing on offer. Once again, hit him high on the bat. Will this be caught? Yes, this time it will be. As the fourth wicket down. Some hit. Try to take the aerial route again. Try to counter attack. Will have to pay with his wicket here. Fourth wicket down for 23 here. And Samhit will have to walk back, scoring 10 of 10. Caught by Pranav. Bowled by Arfaz Ahmed here, who gets his second wicket. Hit him high on the bat, an outside edge. And no mistakes there by the man at third man. Running back. It is always difficult, but put his body on the line. Great commitment. So the Royal Cheetahs in huge spot of bother here. It's been just 20 balls in their innings, and they've already lost four. And Karan, the new man in, walking in at number 6 here. Tapped straight to the man at gully there. So Karan opens his account with a single. He bowled a good spell today, 4 overs, 34 for none. And he will like to contribute solidly to his team's batting effort here. Full. Hit straight back to the man at mid on. Onto the pads once again. Signal leg buys here. And while Arfaz has not had the best control here, he has bowled some unplayable deliveries as well. This time full, a chance to free his arms, and that's exactly what Karan Kannan does. That's the first boundary for him of the night through the point region, outside of fuller delivery, a chance to free his arms, and a beautiful shot crunched it through the point region. Nothing that the D point fielder could do about it. Exquisite timing, excellent placement, and gets great result for that. So boundary to end the fourth over. Arfaz has been expensive, 2 for 22 in his two overs, 29 for 4 at the end of 4. So at the end of 4th over, Granite Chargers were 44 for none. Royal Cheetahs reeling here, 29 at the loss of 4 wickets. And a change in bowling here. Pranav Verma coming round the wicket with a slow left arm orthodox. Starts with a tight delivery on the stumps. And that's good running. That will give them a couple of runs. Onto the stumps once again. Glanced into fine leg. Perhaps there was an opportunity. The fielder looked disappointed. This one was onto the pads and was played using his wrist towards the fine leg region. The fielder looked disappointed, but good running between the wicket. They have brought in a slip here for the right hander, Pranav, who will take it away from the right hander. So it's a good move to get in a slip. Small adjustments in the field. Oh, it's in the air. Well fielded by the man at cover. Spinning away from Karan here and hit him on the toe end of the bat. Pulled out at the last minute. Try to cut it there. Beaten. Aerial this time over the infield. Might as well run away for a boundary. Not the best of timing on this one, but enough power for it to run away for a four here. So Karan, he has decided to get going. He has decided to take the attack to the bowling here. This time, not in complete control, but enough power for the ball to run away. Over the cover fielder, just wide of him, and crawls away to the boundary here. Pulls out again. There's a second time this over. It's been called a dead ball. So a dot ball to end the over. 7 coming from it. 36 for 4 at the end of 5. So another change in bowling here. Sai Pratik coming round the wicket to the left-hander, and this has been powered through the deep mid-wicket region. Welcomed with a boundary. UV Srikar this time. Pratik, the right arm offie, keeps it short. And this was pulled with disdain powerfully through the deep mid-wicket region for a 4. Onto the stumps. This is better. Sai Pratik, he's a tall fellow. High release point. This is aerial once again. Has this gone all the way? I think it has. Yes, it's been signaled as 6. And that's the first 6 of the innings. So the Royal Cheetahs getting a move on now. A boundary and a 6 now. Was high into the night sky and straight over the bowler's head. Follows it up with a dot ball. In fact, they ran through for a single here. So Karan Kannan on strike now. A change of angles for the right-hander coming over the wicket. Aerial once again, keeping it full. And once again, it's been deposited. There's the second 6 of the over. Sai Pratik, guilty of keeping it full again. Enough time for him to free his arms and play it over the long off fielder. Properly timed, incomplete control, and will end the over with a single. So 18 coming from Pratik's first over, 50 up for the Royal Cheetahs, 54 for 4 at the end of 6, scoring at 9 run per over in the power plays, which is not very bad, but they'd be worried about the wickets lost. 4 early wickets, they were rocked early in the chase, but this partnership has been going along smoothly. 31 of 16, but you'll have to say the power play surely belong to the Granite Chargers. The two quicks, Abdul Adnan and Arfaz Ahmed, getting a couple of wickets each. The Royal Cheetahs would want these two to keep kicking, counter attacking, punishing the bad deliveries. And now that there's no swing on offer, and that we are into the middle overs with the spinners taking charge, it'll be interesting to see how this duo approaches the innings now. Pranav back with his second, coming round the wicket with his left arm orthodox. Starts with a dot here. It's well fielded, stopped a certain single. This time, Ariel, and has been caught. That's the fifth wicket down. So Pranav gets a wicket here, and half the team for the Royal Cheetahs is back in the hut. His partnership was blossoming along well. But Pranav breaks through, gets Karan, who will have to walk back on 16 of 11. A couple of boundaries and a six caught by Teja, bowled by Pranav Verma here. He was motoring along well, but this time, width on offer tried to free his arms. An outside edge and a safe catch there by the man at point. So 54 for 5 in 6.3 overs. Pranav 1 for 7 in 1.3. The next man in is Surya Ambadi, walking in at number 7 here with his team in a spot of bother. So this has not been the kind of start that the Royal Cheetahs were looking for. 5 down in their chase of 191. 54 for 5 and 6.3. Granite Chargers look firmly in control. Pranav is well getting a wicket now, turning it away from the right-handers and getting some purchase as well. There is some spin on offer. We saw Karan turning it square here. So there is some spin on offer definitely. And Pranav exploiting it. So Pawar, the new man in Pratik Pawar, left-handed batter, coming in at number 7 and goes over the wicket for the left-handers here. Two more to go in this over. Has been a tidy over. A wicket and no runs given. Clear it late. Straight to the man at third man here. They are appealing, but UV Shrikar was back. So no run on that delivery as well. Good fielding by the man at third man there. And 5 dot balls in this over, turning out to be a great over from Pranav. Once again, cut and cut hard. This time bisects the two fielders. This will be a boundary. Bowled wide, was spinning into the left hander. He rocked back and cut it between the third man and the point fielder. Runs away for a boundary. So 4 to end the over. A wicket and a boundary coming from Pranav second. 58 for 5 at the end of 7. So M. Pratyush into the attack now. Right arm off break. Coming from round the wicket angle to the two left-handers here. Trying to take it away from them. Bowls it wide first up. Straight to the man at cover. And a single to start the spell. Oh, once again, an inside edge. Goes between the keeper's legs. It will be a single here. So a couple of singles on the first two deliveries for Pratyush here. The batter tried to rock back and punch him, but could only manage an inside edge here. Cut and cut straight to the man at point. It's in the air and has gone straight to the man at point this time. Kept it short, spinning away from the left-hander. UV Shrikar outfoxed, outclassed, and Pratyush has drawn him into the trap. A leading edge that flies to the man at point, who completes an easy catch here. Sixth wicket down for the Royal Cheetahs. UV Shrikar walking back on 17 of 14. Caught by Teja. and bowled by Pratyush. Yeah, spinning away. Perhaps bouncing a bit extra as well than he expected and could only get a leading edge here. Was trying to back away from the spinning delivery and had to pay with his wicket there. So Surya, the next man in, and they are falling quickly here. The Royal Cheetahs, 60 for 6 now in 7.4. The target is a long way away, 131 needed of just 74. But the challenge for them right now, the Royal Cheetahs, is to stitch together a partnership. Surya starts off with a quick single here. Will get an extra on the overthrows. Onto his pads through the mid wicket region. So a single to end the over. Five coming from Pratyush's first over. And he got a wicket as well. 63 for 6 at the end of 8. So Buddhi Ratan Teja into the attack now. Right arm leggy coming over the wicket to Ambadi here. An inside edge to the man at third man for a single here. And the Granite Chargers firmly controlling the proceedings here. Having taken 6 wickets already, this one turning into the left hander. Pratik did not know what to do about it. Got in a very awkward position there. So the Granite Chargers firmly in control here. They've been difficult to get away. They've been difficult to hit through. This time again in the air, it's an outside edge. Falls safe. And they will perhaps get a couple here. And he's been bowled, turning into him. Tried to cut it late, but was beaten by the spin. Was on a great line this one. Off stump line, turning into the left-hander. And that's the seventh wicket down for the Royal Cheetahs here. Pawar will have to walk back. Oh, there was not enough width for him to cut it. And turned into him. So the seventh wicket down, 8.4 overs, 66 for 7. And it's time for a drinks break here. With the Royal Cheetahs struggling and the Granite Chargers firmly in control. So Shubham Sharma, the new man in, starts off with a sweep here. Has been given a wide. 67 for 7 in 8.4 overs. This one was on a good length. Fourth, fifth stump line. Keeping it tight here, Teja. Oh, a full delivery. Dot ball to end the over. Just the 4 runs from it and a wicket there for Teja. 67 for 7 at the end of 9. And it's been a complete bowling performance from the Granite Chargers here. 6 bowling options used, and 5 of them have been successful. 2 wickets for Abdul Adnan and Arfaz, and 1 wicket each for Pranav, Pratyush, and Buddhi Ratan Teja. Pratyush back into the attack, coming from over the wicket. Now set edge, comfortable single there. And the Granite Chargers would like to get the remaining 3 batters out quickly and cheaply. They lost their first game, was a close encounter, lost by just 1 wicket, but this time they have an opportunity to win it huge. Tapped to the man at third man for a single. Back to over the wicket for the right hander. They decided against the single this time. That's a good call there. Went straight to the man at third man there. Arfaz. He was vigilant. on the pads. Has been swept. Will run away for a boundary. An effort there from Sai Pratik, but not good enough to stop the ball from running away. So as soon as he bowls it on the pads, the batter gets inside the line and sweeps it. Very fine for a boundary here. Good batting from Ambadi. Once again, walking inside the line of the ball, tapped it to the fine leg region for a single here. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Did not spin at all. Kept going into the left hander with the angle. So a dot ball to end the over. 74 for 7 at the end of 10. And we are halfway through the chase here. 10 overs down. Just the 74 runs. And 7 wickets have already fallen. So in a huge spot of bother here, Royal Cheetahs. It would it will need a miracle for them to make a case in this match. And Buddhi Ratan Teja back with his leggies, coming over the wicket to Ambadi here. He will spin it away from him. Will be interesting to see how Ambadi negotiates. Starts off with a dot. So two back-to-back dots to begin his second over here, Teja. Keeping it tight. Stump to stump line. Oh, this time onto the pads. He is appealing hard. The umpire not interested. Will be signaled a leg by. In fact, it isn't. So perhaps there was some bat involved. Goes for a reverse. Could not get it across the man at point here. Good effort. Saved a certain boundary. So just the single in that one. And just the 2 runs from this over. Once again, a good over from Teja. Tapped it to the man at point. Will be another single. So dealing in singles currently. The two batters, Shubham and Ambadi. Partnership worth 11 of 13 deliveries. So they are playing the survival game right now. Down the ground for a single. 4 coming from it. 78 for 7 at the end of 8. Oh, in fact, they've run through for a double. This is good running. So 5 runs from the previous over. Teja second. That was 79 for 7 at the end of 11. Pratyush back with his third. Starts off with a single to fine leg. Similar strategy coming around the wicket to the left-hander who has hit it for a boundary. Is it? No, it's been cut short. Good fielding there in the deep. Was swept fiercely. Good placement, good timing. Went behind square this one, but a good effort in the deep there. Just the two. It's aerial. Oh, just wide of the fielder, third man. Will run away for a boundary. So a few quick runs in this over. A double followed by a boundary through the third man region. Was aerial, but went away from the man guarding the third man region. M. Sai Pratik there. The keeper not very happy with the effort. And mild applauses from the dugout there. That has gone straight to the man at point this time. Brings out the reverse sweep and has been caught. So eighth wicket down here. And Pratyush strikes again, gets his second wicket. Shubham will have to walk back. 10 of 9. So 86 for 8. Caught by Teja here and bowled by Pratyush. Brings out the reverse sweep. Could not keep it down from the toe end of the bat. Flies straight to the man at point. Makes no mistake whatsoever. Safe catch. Could not control the reverse sweep here. So Shubham Sharma goes back on 10 of 9. Caught by Buddhi Ratan and bowled by Pratyush. And they are inching closer to a thumping victory here, Granite Chargers. Still 105 more to win. Just two more wickets to go. Nannam Chenna, the new batter in coming in at number 10. His team in a spot of bother. Bowled beautifully. 4 overs, 32 for 1. But now he has some scoring to do with the bat. Was there some edge as well, or was that straight on his pads? Has been signaled a leg by. Brings back Ambadi on strike. Last ball of the over. Inside edge. Rolls back to the bowler. So it was a dot ball to end the over. 8 coming from it and a wicket. 87 for 8 at the end of 12. And the spinners here not giving an inch. They have continued to build on the pressure that was created by the early wickets. Asking the tough questions, bowling it tight, keeping it sharp. Well supported by the fielders as well. And Teja is back with his third here. 1 for 9 in his 2 overs. Oh, was hit back at him hard. He tried to catch it. Powerfully hit. And these kind of catches can only stick to your hand. Hopefully, he has not gotten hurt here, Teja. No, he's good to go. So, will be another single, inching towards the 100 run mark here, Royal Cheetahs. Two more to go. Two more wickets, that is 89 for 8, 12.3 overs. 102 more needed in 45 balls. And this is turning out to be a slow burner. The going has been difficult here in the middle. And this time pulled out and will run away for a boundary. Not a good effort there by the man at long off. Put in the dive but could not stop the ball. This was fiercely, powerfully hit by Nannam Channa there. Teja pulled out at the last moment. He was going for the catch, but he said, nope, I let it pass. And not the best of efforts by the man at long off. As time goes aerial, over covers will be another boundary. So Nannam Chenna, after bowling beautifully in the first innings, has come out swinging with the bat. He is not here to look around. Swinging it hard, over covers this time. Enough power for it to run away. A couple of boundaries. Trying to make the bowler think. And Teja has been guilty of keeping it fuller. He will have to pull it on the good length here. Once again, it's in the air. Over covers once again. And well fielded there by the man at long off. This was through the extra cover region. And a couple of runs to end the over. So 12 coming from it. 99 for 8 at the end of 13. The result looks like a certainty here. But the Royal Cheetahs fighting hard, putting in an effort here, pushing the certainty as much as they can. 92 more needed of 42. Two more wickets in hand. Nannam 11 of 5, Hambadi 14 of 15. Partnership worth 13 of 8. And Pranav is back into the attack with his third over here. Left arm orthodox coming around the wicket. Onto the pads, they are appealing, and the Umpire has raised his finger. A bit of a celebration there from Pranav. And that is the ninth wicket down. Was hit plumb on his pads here. And Surya Ambadi will have to walk back here. 14 of 16. Leg before wicket. Caught by Verma here. Yes, this was flash. In front of the stumps here. An easy call for the umpire. Pranav begging for it. Umpire finally raised the finger. And a bit of a celebration. So ninth wicket down on 99. A complete domination by the Granite Chargers. Ravi Kiran will be the last man to walk out. So a single will take them into the triple figures, 100 up for the loss of 9 wickets in 13.2 overs. And Ravi Kiran has got an off strike, gets off the mark with a tap towards deep point here. Pranav Verma 2 for 12 in his 2.2 overs. Bit of an appeal there from the keeper here. Nannam trying to play it through the mid wicket region. Oh, opened his bat face at the last moment and a direct hit would have ended things here. Quick single there, bringing Ravi Kiran on strike. Just the 2 runs from this over and a wicket. Flight on offer, tapped back straight to him. Ravi Kiran in the mood to settle down and then launch a few through the mid wicket region. There is Pratik guarding there. So a dot ball to end the over. Just the 2 runs from it and a wicket. Pranav 2 for 13 in his 3 overs and 90 more needed of 36. A required rate of 15 runs per over. But more importantly, they just have 1 wicket in hand, pushing the eventuality here. 101 for 9 after 14. And they are bringing in a new spinner here. Rishabh, left arm orthodox, coming round the wicket to the right hander. Oh, this got big on him. There was bounce in this delivery. A good line delivery on the fourth stump line. So a good start to his spell here, Rishabh. Tries to go big. No contact. And a proper lower order batter slog here. Made sure that his foot is not dragged outside. Once again, goes downtown. This might run away for a boundary. No, that's well fielded. Oh, in fact, it runs away for a boundary eventually. A good effort to begin with, but could not control the ball. Fuller delivery in his range, in his arc. A good effort to begin with. Hit him on his knees and then raced away to a boundary. So Nannam batting on 16 of 10. Three boundaries for him now. Once again, it's aerial through the square leg region and has run away for a boundary again. Not the best of efforts again. The bowler is not pleased. He has not had a good day out there. Pratik, this should have been caught. It was in the air for a very long time. It was just outside his reach. The bowler is disappointed. So a couple of boundaries here. M. Sai Pratik has had a difficult day in the outfield here. A few missed chances, a couple of misfields that have run away for a boundary with the ball as well. Had an expensive over, but these things can happen. His team is in a commanding position, and I'm sure they'll pull through. Strongly, they will pull through their struggling fielder there. This one onto the stumps, tapped towards point. Try to smoke it over extra cover, no contact at all. So a couple of boundaries and four dots in this over. 109 for 9 at the end of 15. So Pranav back for his fourth, coming around the wicket onto the pads. A bit of an appeal there for LBW. They will run through for a single. Tried to sweep it, but I think the impact was outside off. That is what has saved him here. 81 more needed of 29. And for the Granite Chargers, they just need one more wicket. This one spinning away from the right hander. So turning out to be a complete performance from the Granite Chargers. Oh, that's beaten him. Beautiful delivery here. Turning square. Pranav Verma. The ball pitched on the off stump and turned square. It's aerial towards long on, and that will be the end of proceedings here. So Royal Cheetahs have been bowled out for 110 and 15.4 overs, chasing down 191. They could never get going, and a huge loss by 80 runs here. Granite Chargers with a complete performance with the bat, with the ball, and in the field as well. Adnan taking the final catch there. They batted beautifully, scoring 190 in their quota of 20 overs, and then they came back and bowled their hearts out. Excellent purchase for the two quick bowlers to begin with, swinging it around. Abdul Adnan and Arfaz Ahmad, and then the spinners coming into play, putting in a chokehold, getting regular wickets, never allowed the Royal Cheetahs to get going. Pranav Verma got a third wicket, 3.4 overs, 13 for 3. But the pick of the bowlers were the two quicks, Abdul Adnan and Arfaz Ahmad. Two wickets for both of them. Both of them bowled just two. Handshakes all around. And a complete domination by the Granite Chargers. A win by 80 runs. And they are comprehensively back in the tournament. They lost their first game by a wicket, but they have comprehensively defeated the Royal Cheetahs here. In the batting department, they batted beautifully. The top three doing the bulk of the job there for the Granite Chargers. And with the ball, everyone contributed. So a complete team performance. And Royal Cheetahs have a couple of questions to answer before the next game. Let's look at their batting card. Rocked early. The two openers going out for duck. 0 of 2 and 0 of 1. Samit Reddy scored 10. And throughout the batting card, no major batting performance there. 17 by UV Srikar, 16 by Karan Kannan, 14 of 16 by Ambati Jayasuriya, 20 of 16 by Nannam Channa. Came out swinging there. Wickets at regular interval. Quite a few bowling options used there, 7 of them to be precise. A couple of wickets each for Abdul Adnan and Arfaz Ahmad. 3 wickets for Pranav Verma. 2 wickets for Pratyush Miriala. A wicket for Ratan Teja and M. Sai Prateek and Rishabh Baslas. Both of them going wicketless. 11 extras helped them cross the 100 run mark. And that's the match summary. Granite Chargers won the toss and chose to bat first, putting a total of 190, a very strong total. Abhinav batted beautifully, 82 of 48. Pranav, 55 of 46. Sheikh Rashid, 29 of 40, 29 of 40, 20 rather. And in the chase, the Royal Cheetahs, not much to show, and a complete bowling performance by the Granite Chargers. So that's the story of match number 5, the second game on day 3. Granite Chargers versus Royal Cheetahs. The Granite Chargers have comprehensively defeated the Royal Cheetahs by 80 runs. And they are back in the tournament roaring. Some quality cricket on display by the Granite Chargers. And we'll continue serving such cricket in the matches to follow. Stick around for the presentation ceremony.
just another bad day, but yeah, toss played a crucial role, but didn't expect Wicket to play this type in the second innings. Thought it would be settled because of the dew, but didn't go now.
So any improvisations in any of your departments? Quite a few miswheels and that converted ones into twos for the Granite Chargers, posting that a huge total for you guys.
True, we did make a few mistakes and that costed us this match.
Wishing you very good luck for the next upcoming game. Thank you so much. Now we have one of the prominent players who performed really well today from Granite Chargers, Abhinav. Abhinav missed out a very well-deserved 50 in the first game, and then today you think you missed a well-deserved century. How was your approach today? What improvisations have you done, and how did you take it forward today?
Nothing, I kept it simple in my mind and showed positive intent. That's what works for me.
So you come post Pranav Suryadevara, so you've come one down, I believe, and then you scored very quickly while Pranav was standing on the other end and giving you that right assistance. So that added a value for you.
No, I think he can also go very big, but in that situation, runs were flowing very fast for me and momentum was on. So that's why it made me so easy to score runs.
Splendid thing to see you both running between the wickets. How good was the coordination today? Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, I know him from before, but it helped me today.
Wishing you a very good luck. That was a very good performance from you. And that says Abhinav is in the leaderboard for the batting with scoring most runs in this tournament as of now. Congratulating Abhinav for showing us a prominent batting display today. Stick to his basics with a calm, composed approach today. Got in the right runs and few smiles on the skipper's face today since they got a very well-deserved 2 points. They can be taken away home. Congratulations, Abhinav, once again. Now we'll have Granite Chargers skipper, Mr. Rashid. Happy smiles today. Congrats on the win. How was the approach today? Everything went well, I believe.
Yeah, everything went well. Especially I saw the wicket. It's like a little dam. So I try to look for singles and also I tell them, my teammates, look for singles rather than hitting sixes and fours. So that's what we did.
Strike rotation played a prominent role for you to posting such a huge total. So you were pushing them for the strike rotation more than boundaries today, I believe.
Yes, obviously, because cricket also damn. So I play a simple cricket, so we can create key ball.
Let's get into the bowling. What was that? How was that opening spell so beautifully worked out for you? What was the approach? What was the discussion you guys had in between the team huddle before coming into the second innings?
Actually, we good scores, good target. We have so bowlers are very confident about that. So they know what their roles and they implement that. That's it.
That definitely didn't look like you guys were defending a low total. That was a huge total for them to chase, but the approach was very aggressive. So any discussion or any revisions from the past first game? Very well deserved one, but you guys have missed out for a few inches. So what went and what improvisations have you guys done while approaching, particularly in the bowling department?
Yeah, nothing much. The first match we was like little missing out. So this match we let's take that play good, kill all spinners. So we just tried a good areas. That's it. We did not do anything. Wicket did more of us.
So that's a very beautiful win for you, very well deserved. Congratulations on the 2 points which you'll be taking away home. So that concludes the match number 5 between Royal Cheetahs versus Granite Chargers. Granite Chargers won the game comfortably by 80 runs. So we'll be concluding match number 5. So Master Premier Cricket League Season 1 hosted by Master Sports. And we are glad to have our title sponsor, Green Mark by Mayfair. Having our apparel partner SAG, equipment partner Crick Studios and our hydration partner Fasten Up. We'll be back with an action-packed cricket on Monday. The match between VT Tigers versus Deccan Chargers, match number 6. Thank you everyone.